Okay, the time is 12:09 on Friday the 10th of January 2020. This will be the delayed 11:55 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. It's really rusty, isn't it? According to Tiger, this is in 10 car formation today, which won't fit on the terminating platform. This train is currently delayed by 18 minutes due to an operational incident at Grantham. Moment of truth, 5 or 10. (800) 202 and 206 to Lincoln Central. Okay, time is now 12:20. This will be the delayed 12:15 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. The last train we saw we know is too short for the platform, so it's already got the road off of platform 3, whilst our train after this has also got the road out. 4370. Right, time's 12:25. This is 12:27, Grimsby Tone at York Northgate. What's in the electric shed? One 53318. 153374. Okay, time 12:32. This will be 12:32, Newark Northgate, Grimsby Tone. Six 415. Okay, time is 12:38. This with the 12:37 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. And there they go. Okay, time's 11:16, Wednesday the 5th of February 2020. This will be the 11:20 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Okay, time's 11:31. This is the 11:30 London North Eastern Railway service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. The signalling map's still running behind. Yay to the faulty not work failure feeds. Went to the train will probably be here before we know it anyway, because we went down after it passed Boultham Junction, which is only a few minutes up the line. It's a bit of a mess here. Here we are. I want to get a good shot from back here, but there we go. Hey, 204. Right, time's 11:38. It's the 11:38 from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Four 5 6 916. Okay, time's 11:43. This is with the 11:43 from Lincoln Central to Leicester. One 5 8 7 8 5. Time's 11:50. This is the 11:55 LNER service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Every 205. Bring in and spring. This one starts with its floor more every time. The time now is 15:39 on Friday the 6th of March 2020. This will be the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Wherever it gets, with shortage of train drivers this morning. The Sleaford Leicester didn't run, and then its return journey didn't run. And what's happening in Northern and the supposed fixed services went down the shitter yesterday, of course they did. 158813. Right, let's just check this first before I end up reading 2 for 1 and then not get a meal deal out of it. Right, okay. Time's 15:45. This will be 15:45 Lincoln Central, Newark Northgate, 15:51 Newark Northgate, Peterborough.
Where were you? I went to the other side. Because she almost hit me. Yeah, well, you guys were literally one. Well, I was just riding straight through the middle of this thing. I drove through and I was about to hit a car and I swerved out the way. And she's like, hey, hey! That's the only one I swerved out the way. You reckon that might pass? Yeah.
Press have you finished on all of us?
I had a dirt bike that passed.
Yeah, that water
It's only 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Don't speed. Hey, wheelie. You wheelie? Rev it. Are you getting the dirt bike? Are you going to get it, right? We're going to be doing wheelies around the city. Oh, another train. Luke tried to think getting out of school, then he had to leave at 2:55, and he came back at 3:15. Probably his mum said it. I felt quite fast. You need to change gears. You're always on 2 or 1. Change gears. What are you gears? I'm on 5 and 2. Wow. Good gears. 2 and 5. Yeah, 2 and 5. Oh, don't do it now. Do it now. Mine's hard. Go faster. Go right now.
Okay, time is 15:50. This will be the 15:54 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central.
here.
Declan, come here, please.
I've got no back hair on 8.
Declan, come here, please.
I went last and hopefully not confused. Wow.
Oh, wow. All in your mouth. Come here now. Come here now.
Under 209. Period time is 15:55. This is the 15:59 DB cargo service from Humber Refinery, Kingsport Oil Sidings.
Where are you going, baby?
And it's on here.
Regan, come here now. Regan.
Okay, the time is 14:17 on Sunday the 24th of May 2020. This will be the 1424 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Lincoln Central. The previous temporary speed restriction has now been removed from the Down line. Okay, time is 14:23. This will be the 14:23 London North Eastern Railway service from Lincoln Central to Peterborough. There's a local train literally right behind this. I think it will get a delayed arrival time in a Highcombe. You'll have to wait at Doddington Road for this train to clear the signal block at Thorpe on the Hill. Which from here is like, what, 5 minutes or so away? And today I'm unsure why this is terminated at Peterborough, not going through to Stevenage and London King's Cross. I think the line's open. Do we see him yet? Here he is. They've cut the vegetation so we can just about see him now. As he goes over Oak Farm foot crossing. What's on the job today then? Peterborough. Next train in like 2 minutes time. Time now 14:27. This is the 14:26 East Middle of the Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. That close together. The times over at Boultham Junction today 23, 24, 26. The busiest is here on a Sunday. I think it's usually the same with the non-COVID timetable as well. Next train afterwards is 15:47, which is not normal because the Skellingthorpe to Nottingham is not running. And so this one got the road through Oz, can't get the road through Highcombe until that Peterborough train's passed up on the hill. I still don't know if Valeria's foot crossing exists. I've asked for a revision to the route map, but whenever that turns up is another story. Right, you could now get the road through Highcombe. I don't know why these two trains are packed so closely together. 3 minutes departure time off Lincoln Central between them. So here's an old stagecoach 158. Right, time now is 15:30 hours. This will be the 15:30 London North Eastern Railway service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Delivery bus over there. Skellingthorpe, where I get most of my mechanical jobs done. We'll be here before we know it, this bloody railway line. It's either a minute away or it's 3 minutes away at any one time. Chip tray down there. Here he is. Here's a bulldozer. It might be the same one we saw earlier this morning. Claiming the next stop is Grantham and not Newark Northgate. This one really does it, the floor now. The time now is 15:38. This will be the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Little spider on top of my phone. What's this one then? Oh, it's an old Greater Anglia unit 156917. And that lifts the barriers. Literally vehicleless except for that car. Right, the time now is 15:45. This is the 15:45 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Just passing Skewbridge tip crossing as we went down. I'm just going to stay stood up here. You've got two barriers that hit the floor, the one over that side and then this one that is the pavement. Here we are, it was already over at just Oak Farm. It's one of our old stagecoach units. One 56401. And that raises the barriers. Three, two, one. Right, time is 15:48. This is the 1554 London North Eastern Railway. Service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central.
Oh, we're going to the dentist.
Always has been. That other entrance one was years ago. I think they might have replaced it.
That's what we need to up Note Hills as well.
Then only like 3 years ago they actually put signs in black and white that say keep the bloody crossing clear. Except we noticed one fault. We noticed here the hatch markings are way too in the railway line. And you can't keep clear of the hatch markings whilst keeping clear of the level crossing. It just don't work. The hatch markings are as far from the barrier as we should be from other people until further notice. I think they're about 2 metres apart. There might be 3. So they do need redrawing properly. So then it comes back round to repainting, lads. Bring them more towards the barrier, not further away. Otherwise it makes this keep crossing clear lark even harder for those that can't see directly across the line. And what with the new housing estate about a year or 2 old now, makes it even harder to keep it clear on both sides. And that's this including the school runs, which if there was one now, this would be even busier. Does here. It can be on that junction in no time, and that way it can be up to the roundabout before you know it. And that's what, a mile or so away from here? Maybe slightly more.
Look, it's only back into the junction,
Yeah, to both on them. Here we are.
205.
This should be 203. Lincoln Central. We'll see you in the next video. Okay, time is 15:47 on Sunday the 28th of June 2020 with the 15:47 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. One 56917. And up they go. it's only just been 2 minutes since they started coming down. Right, time 16:03 through the 16:07 DB cargo service from Belmont Down Yard to Mansfield's Junction. Depending on how long this train takes, you might see the 16:15 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. These are between Swinderby and Thorpe on the Hill, which is like 5 minutes. Just be this freight train at the minute. What's he taking with him? Ballast? Next the LNER. Has that got the road through as that freight train we're passing? Cars have been going for 5 minutes. This comes a bloody ambulance. As we wait for the next train just past Doddington Road, which is only a few minutes away. I think this would be the one that started in service faulty. Which then would have been the first service off the city this morning. At least towards London King's Cross. Cries have been down 6 minutes. Here's train 2 of 2. 800 209. And that should be it. Right, time 16:16. This will be the 16:22 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Cleethorpes, which is a strange route and nobody's going to be using it at the moment. And probably to the 16:18 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. Right, scrap what I said about the Lincoln to Nottingham. So just for the Nottingham Cleethorpes. What's the 6 Angel trains 153s leave EMR tomorrow? Actually no, it's on Wednesday. They go to permanent, semi-permanent storage over at Ely Papworth. They're going via Melton Mowbray. 156 198. The Cleethorpes. Maybe a better Only a minute, but I'm sure this train's already here. Told you, here's another purple 156, which will be one from Great Anglia, no doubt. 156916. To Nottingham. That's the sort of shortest closure I've got over an event and a half. Okay, the time is 08:58 on Monday the 13th of July 2020. This will be the 0902 East Midlands Railway service from Worksop to Lincoln Central. Which only runs via Nottingham, as I don't think crew have retention via Retford Low Level. Or Retford at all. We are ready. One 56498. Time 0912. This is the 0913 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. We'll probably be here before we bloody know it. Time 09:23, this will be the 09:20 East Midlands Railway service from Neville Hill to Peterborough. Which I can only assume is route retention. Its return then is via the Poacher line through Oslockton up to Nottingham, back through to Neville Hill. This run is scheduled in for the next 5 or so days. Will it use all the paths? Probably not. Did the 170? I can't quite remember, but probably not. The question about what this is another story, because it's passed as a sprinter from Lincoln Central. I suppose one of these runs yesterday off of Corby was a class 66. I think RailCam just had mismatched information against reality. Didn't sound right. Well, it sounds like an HST anyway, but is it EMR or is it one of the ex-LNER sets? Well, it's the tomato anyway.
Level crossing in Lincoln!
I missed the fucking amber light.
Oh, piss on it then.
I was too busy cleaning the ambulance.
Well, you shouldn't keep wiping your things on it. Okay, time is 13:18 hours. This will be the 13:24 East Midlands Railway service from York Northgate to Peterborough. Hey? Yeah, 24. Just took a few minutes for the junction. Hey?
You said 13:24?
Yeah, junction about 2 minutes up. So this and the next will roughly pass at the signalling centre.
So have you got Boultham Junction?
At least the map's roughly back working now.
Yeah, sure.
There's Yeah, go on, there's probably more space over there. Rude. These used to be down a lot longer than 2 minutes. It used to be 3 minutes per train. Peterborough. There they go. Thanks guys, we'll see you in the next closure. Whilst I'm still here.
Yes! How coincidental.
Put it down, put it down, put it down! Train's way too close.
Very clever.
Right, time's 13:27. This is 13:27, Lincoln Central, London King's Cross.
Oh, so it's literally that close.
Yes.
And then after this is the next London, isn't it?
Yeah, 13:55.
I'm gonna go across the other
Even
side.
if we wanted to let them through, we wouldn't be able to because the train would be at our protecting signal way before we got down again. Thumbnail sorted. Got like 8,000 views from that at Sleaford. I think we got about 20,000 views from something like that at Metheringham. Because the crossing wasn't active at the time. The suggested videos page is completely bloody random. Gone very well, hasn't it? Only once have I seen these go back up again. Yeah, only once I've caught that eel.
Yeah, that's that hand. Here we are.
Yep. Even at whatever speed he's going, he was way too close to make any difference. But say if he was a freight train, there'd have been time to open us again. Because they go a lot slower through here. Entrance 209, I think. To London King's Cross via Newark Northgate. Prepare to go deaf. In red and blue and noises. Here we go.
I'll make the quick one this time.
Okay, time is 13:51 hours. This will be the 13:55 LNAR train service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central.
Is it me or does this barrier just hit the floor?
Does do. Didn't used to though. I think it's because it's becoming tired out. But it never used to.
Hello.
You know, it's always been one of the slower ones back up again.
Yeah, I think that lady's trying to be perfect if it's in front.
Which is right next to you now.
Yeah, I know.
This bloody map's still got train describer latency on this line. It's a fault with our signals.
Well, there's still not like map out.
The map itself is back to normal because trains are stepping fine, but the signals on this line aren't feeding back properly. And that's why when these barriers are back up, the map still claims that they don't with the signal cleared. Because this system isn't reporting back properly. Although what they've tried to do, at least up towards Oak Farm that way, they replaced the halogen bulbs inside the signal with LED ones. But that's basically it. It's not helped at all because it's the exact same signal. And it's all of them this line and the Saxelby line. Yet your way towards Spalding doesn't have a problem. It's just these ways. Over 210.
00210 Lincoln Central.
There they go.
Next up, Lincoln 69, isn't it?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so. Bye, love.
Bye. I'm saying 14:11.
Boing, boing, boing. You finished? Time's 14:12.
Shit.
This will be the 14:18 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central.
Lima 69, I think it is.
Well, I think so.
That person will be able to tell me.
Really?
Yeah.
That went well.
Did it?
Guys, we're just passing Doddington Road.
I don't know.
We're down way late. Don't see the freight train yet.
I'm fairly sure you told me that this is in the wrong place.
It is, because the incident occurred at Oak Farm like 5 minutes up the way.
Oak Farm's over there.
Yeah, not here.
No, I don't mean in the sky when I point it there. I mean it's on the ground just behind Eagle.
The most obvious point, this is not a foot crossing, is it? I don't think this was ever an AHB. No, it wasn't actually, but this used to have an on-site signal box, which would have monitored Doddington Road AHB.
Yeah. No, I stood on my lace whilst waiting for that. I've got to do the shoelaces up again.
Good for you. It's a you problem, not mine.
It's because I'm a clumsy cunt.
Well, you
There's
said
like
it,
a
no
lot
one
of people
else.
in this world.
What about the COVID cunts? Whereas
Oh,
protocols and the
David,
COVIDiots.
Adam and all them.
Hmm.
James is on this one.
He's probably smelt the train out already.
No, James is on it.
You know what I mean?
What?
Hmm. Here he is already. So that were quick, it's only just 2 minutes now. 156 410. Which, as we remember, after refurbishment, constantly broke down.
Well, he is.
Hey, Hughes! That Boultham level crossing in Lincoln, but there's no LC trains.
Smack!
Rude. Right, time is 14:34 hours. This will be the
Delayed 14:29.
25 service from Kingsbury to Wumber. Hostile car there.
Has RailCam reported what's on it?
I've not been fucking looking.
Why don't that surprise me, eh?
So I'm focused on the bleed latency from the map earlier on.
Huh?
No, it doesn't have a clue, I just looked.
Not a clue.
Not the foggiest. Second train will be getting the road to Lincoln Central in 2 minutes. We'll be up by then.
Well, depending on if it's going slowly. If it's crawling through, we might have a chance.
Well, this will be because we didn't go down until it was basically at Icombe. Because we know the strike point from the protecting signal outside of Wisby is about 30 seconds towards Icombe. We went down way after that point. So it should be going quite slowly.
Traffic's not too bad.
Yeah, it's only going to get worse.
Oh yeah, because if you've got Lima 68 nearby, right?
I think usually, regardless of school in or school out, the next hour will be the busiest roadwise, let alone rail.
Yeah, because after this it's Lima 68.
Because R3 is always bad for road congestion here. That's regardless of schools.
Icombe's just as bad though, isn't it?
That can be bad. And imagine Doddington Road.
Is that past Southampton Road yet?
Yes.
So it's somewhere up there.
Between Ballast Toll and us. Used to exist until years ago. I'm the only person who got anything there. I think it would probably shut roughly the same time that Doddington Road lost allergens.
So that's about 5 years ago then.
Probably. Oh no, as it was ages back.
Can I hear something?
Yeah, your own words.
Well, I know that, and the gob is big enough.
You said it, no one else. Look at all this bloody shite just thrown around you.
But then today you proved that you sometimes can have a big mouth on me, so...
It's starting to... That's not even focusing.
Yeah,
The wire's starting to fray slightly.
But connecting all the way out to here.
Yeah, the hatches need moving out, they're not in a good place. Like I say, with these keep crossing clear but having the hatch markings misplaced, it's giving glasses to a blind man. 6091 Barry Deanstone. I think Barry needs them in a matter of emergency. Next train in about 3 minutes' time. Push. Basically. That's pretty close.
What time are we?
I'm not done yet. 14:38.
This would be the 14:39 Tillimus 68 Link Central Leicester.
It was not far behind that bloody freight train, but on the other line.
Double meet at Boultham Junction.
And this bus here was stopped in the last closure and all. Barely moved more than several vehicles forward.
It was literally up, across and straight back down. like I said
Basically.
it would be.
Sometimes this.
Fucking hell.
What? Did you hear a bomb or something?
Don't know what that was.
Yeah, sometimes the line's as busy as the bloody road, and it doesn't work out well.
Why?
Get back here.
Oh!
I'll leave the video here.
Well, we're only on 1:20.
I know. It's a bit short, this closure in a long time. 1.5 minutes is the only train.
156,410.
Oh, that skirt's been struck in the last couple of days then. Right, time is 11:19, Tuesday the 28th of July 2020. This will be the 11:20 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Temporary bus services, Lincoln Country Hospital via Lincoln Central bus station, comes in from Birchwood, and another one goes out the other way. As soon as all the COVID timetables are lifted, I think they'll be excluded from the timetable. After this, it's a light movement, which essentially can replace the train we were supposed to see today at Swannington. That will in the next couple of days. Repathed. Train's approaching. Over there, 89. Here from surplus trains. Let's watch the bent skirt. Right, time's 11:24. This will be the 11:25 Collis Rail service from Derby Rail Technicians Technical Centre to Derby Rail Technical Centre. Light movement on route retention. Goes down here twice and then goes back to bed. You could just say it's a replacement for the train that we can't get at Skellingthorpe because it didn't run it today. Today they're running a South Western Railway service down to Forley via Marchwood, and that will bring a service there after 54 years, but no progress on full brig timetable. Gainsborough Central to remain suspended past September at the moment, which seems like a good idea because they weren't really used. Start pissing in the wind. I had to put it in RailCam earlier. I can't remember what I put in. Who knows what I've heard through Jen is 537069. Let's wait and see because he should be here now. Should be on his own. Wherever they are. Right, time's 11:30. This is the 11:30 LNER train service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. I think we'll probably be here shortly. Down times are never massive here anymore. They used to be. Used to be up to 3 minutes a train. And sometimes you barely reach one. But at least JP level crossings, the damp bits mostly work here. Except for the skirt problem, but there we are. It's nothing big, is it? It just shows it was it somewhere in the last couple of weeks. The last couple of days even since we were last here. Things can change in such a short length of time, usually for the worst. We should be under 202. time's 11:37. This will be the 11:38 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. There we are. Specially protected signal with no greater angular unit. Moving quite slowly though. 156,919. Service from Derby Rail Technical Centre back to Derby Rail Technical Centre. So include local Lincoln Central for route retention purposes. One of the new livery buses coming up now. I'll clear up after this one. Oh, he's on the Skellingthorpe. Usually that's double echo. The standard delivery coming up behind him. So much for COVID timetable, it's way too frequent in some places now. Here we are, tractor coming back again. Right train. Okay, time is 15:46 on Sunday the 9th of August to Skellingthorpe 2020. This will be the 15:47 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Doing the full stretch of the route, there will be signal in just under 2 years' time. Stagecoach unit coming up. Okay, time is 15:52. This is the 15:55 Freightliner service from Peterborough at Warrington Junction to Towton North Yard. A major re-signalling work will take place along this line throughout 2022. Cross-lane crossing in Collingham will close. An upgrade work will occur at 14 other crossings along the line, alongside Swinderby signal box being closed. If you wish for more information, you can either visit Collingham Memorial Hall on Wednesday the 12th of August between 14:30 and 18:30, or the Best Western Hotel in South Icombe on Thursday between 14:30 and 18:30. If you don't wish to attend them, you can phone 03457 11 41 41 for more information about the re-signalling work on this line in 2022. Is train here already? Yeah, he's just approaching Oak Farm now, which I don't know if that's one on the upgrade programme or not. I might attend the South Icombe meeting, see if we've got a list available. But all we do know is the Scoobridge tip crossing behind the back of Farm Foods was downgraded from an AOCR about 40 years ago to now be a user work crossing. Will that be re-upgraded, or will it stay how it is? This has got a bit of everything with it. link to the webpage for more resettling information in the description below. Okay, time 15:30, Thursday the 20th of August 2020 to the 15:30 LNER train service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross, which today has an extra 4 carriages for some reason. 9 vice 5. Right, it's just our oat farm. Going quite slowly, isn't it? Crawling, in fact. This should be out to 106. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The London King's Cross by Newark Northgate. Time 16:13. This is for the 1618 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Bullsax Buggery. Time is 11:03. Saturday the 29th of Augustus, 2020, this will be the 1111 East Midlands Railway service from York Northgate to Lincoln Central. And I've got Alan Clifford talking to me here, there we go. In COVID times, this train calls at Hynecombe. At least it pulls off a few minutes of earliness, although he didn't leave there for a couple of minutes. Our main attraction today will arrive in 50 minutes for the Network Rail 150. Our train's just past Doddington Road after departing Hykeham a minute ago. As far as has been known here for about 3 of them. Sometime in the next 15 years, the train will appear. Here we go, with about 4 minutes of them being bloody down for one train. Time's 11:15, this will be the 11:20 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Time's 11:30. This will be the 11:30 LNER train service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Time 11:37. This is the 11:38 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Right, line block at Gainsborough's just now cleared after a safety inspection of the track outside of the station. This train's fast to Newark Northgate, the next train's fast to Newark Castle. And with the test train that we've got, I'd shove this right behind the next train. Then it can wait its time in Newark because it's got a complete hour pissing about there. That comes back through here, goes up to Sleaford, through Grantham over to Derby to terminate. Coming in from March via August. Probably. Only the chance would be a fine thing. Like it snowing at Christmas, it never does anymore. Hey? It'll start with class 2. Time 11:43. This will be 11:44 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Right, yeah, today's test train's waiting its time at Lincoln Central. Should leave there in about 5-6 minutes. So that will probably pass it with 1B82. Lovely. Let's have that other one. Time is 11:49. This will be the 11:54 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central, and the 11:54 Network Rail service from Marchstone Refugee starting to Derby Rail Technical Centre. Not often we get 2 test trains a month covering this line completely. They'll probably bloody double party, but at least I'm on the right side. And get the LNR information off of real time. Do I see anything yet? Let's see. We can't see. Yeah, the 950 just coming round now over at Oak Farm, just off Trin Road, and the second train is just passing Doddington Road. I was going to pass our protecting signal first, because one in front of me, one right behind me. What wins the race to the site is Network Rail. Okay, time is 16:58 on Sunday the 20th of September 2020. This will be the 16:59 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. We'll find 6413. Right, time is 17:07. This is the 17:10 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Lincoln Central. Going quite late. The train should have left Icombe 4 minutes ago. And he's just past Doddington Road now. So we did go down bloody late. I'll be here before we know it. Look at facing the sun. Right, our train after this has got the road at Lincoln Central. It'll be in about 4 minutes' time. The next train in about 4 minutes' time. And this is 17:10. Right, time 17:12. This will be the 17:12 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. I don't know what did keep the last train at Icombe for a solid 2 minutes. Usually that'll throw the barriers back down again. Don't know if it did because I'm not there. But it did used to. That then formed all the Icombe gets boards and the barriers staying down after a train had departed that sat on the level crossing. I've been thinking more into the latency on this line that affects the signalling diagrams, because this line is purely run by Westinghouse signalling and is expected replacement in 2 years' time, many years behind. Is it the system is becoming so life expired it's starting to wear out before it's being replaced? That might explain a few things. That's why we can't get the line on SimSig, because it's Westinghouse signalling and one of the people who runs the site can't get access to make it because it's Westinghouse signalling. Other lines are under Amy signalling. Goodness knows what the city's under. That might be Amy jobby as well. But we'll have to see what comes of this place, whether it dies out before time or manages 2 years. Thank you. Right time is 17:19. This will be the 17:25 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Lincoln Central. Okay, time is 13:16 on Monday the 19th of October 2020. This will be the 13:17 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. And today we end up with a barrier failure between Swinderby and Collingham, disrupting many services. Time's 13:21. This will be the 13:24 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Peterborough. Just about to cross then and all. This train's about 2 minutes late. Okay. The last long distance service we had through here, the Newark to Grimsby, was having to terminate at Barnetby with a 30-odd minute delay because of a crossing failure between Swinderby and Collingham. Better after re-signalling, then we know they're all going to be quite reliable. Trains are having to signal pass at danger at Swinderby, but I don't think it is Scarl crossing. I think it's more Swinderby Road or Cross Lane. Because trains are leaving Collingham fine in both directions. The disruption's mostly Swinderby Collingham way and not return. It's probably Cross Lane that's up the bloody creek. Where's our light movement? Still outside of Collingham, yet he's got to get through the disruption. Whereas he should be here in 5 minutes, but he ain't got a chance. Because Collingham's about 15 minutes away. So I'm inclined to think the disruption point is Cross Lane. This will be here before we know it, so keeping closure short today. Here we are, only just 2 minutes there. Up again. Next, the London train. Okay, time is 13:27. This will be the 13:27 LNER Azuma from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Here before we know it. Our light movements over at Swinderby, okay, so it'll be next then, with the next East Midlands service. Time's 13:34. This is the 13:32 Collis Rail service from Nottingham Eastcroft to Barnetby sidings. My guess, a class 56. Because they tend to keep all the 37s that they've got at Nottingham. I suppose the off chance could be a 70, but I don't know if they're stored at Nottingham Eastcroft usually. This has been delayed in the barrier failure in the Collingham-Swinderby area. As I said earlier, it'd be good when this line is eventually re-signalled. We'll know exactly where problems are, because we'll have signal aspect properly along the line at Swinderby to know where the issue is. They might actually remove the repeater signal at Swinderby Road and make it like a proper signal. So it could be Swinderby Road for all we know, but we can't tell because it's only got a repeater there. Whereas it'll be here shortly anyway. Class 50. Next, the local train. Still prefer the original alarm. Time is 13:46. This will be a slight delay 13:40 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Delayed due to a fault with the barriers at a level crossing earlier today in the Swinderby area. She's about 7 minutes late. Now, when's the bloody London train expected? Because they usually double pass at Thorpe on the Hill. Should be a 13:50. Well, should be at the junction 13:53 on his expected. Passes Highcombe in 3 minutes' time. Looks like I'm staying for that then. Then that'll be the last train. That'll be in the next closure. He's not close enough yet to keep us down. Doddington may be, but not us. Ready, so it lands on the floor here. They're going to put the barriers higher when they renew them, which will probably be after the 2022 re-signalling, or will this one forever stay on the floor? Because they are very low compared to everywhere else. Like, very low. Compared to, say, Frompton, these are probably lower. Here we are. Is that local boy again? 15852. 13:49. This will be the 13:55 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. On about renewal works in the last closure, Haxby now has its damaged wigwag poles repaired. They were done early hours of this morning. And within the next 48 hours, they should be replacing the barriers there. I say these will probably come in re-signalling. These are 2003s. Haxby's about 2007, 2008, and according to Adam, workers yesterday said they will be replaced this week. They're not that old. Newark Castle were left in, I think they're older. Doddington's have been in since, what, 2002, I think, when it came from an AHB. And then Barmouth, workers started now to completely renew the whole crossing area. That's a 5-day block also to repair the viaduct at Barmouth. So there's buses for 30 through to Mercantileth and back. And last train of the hour. Thanks for joining, we'll see you next time. Wherever it may be and whenever it may be, I don't have a clue. We'll work as we go along. Bye bye. Okay, time is 10:38 on Tuesday the 3rd of November 2020. This is with the 10:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Okay, time is 10:45. This will be the 10:49 LNER Azuma from Merchant Park sidings to Lincoln Central. There's another one from Darlington North Road, or the Hitachi depot out that way, near Hyington, which was Lincolnite. It's pronounced differently. Not to get the two confused. This might well be the only real life video in November because we're going to lock up Thursday morning. And unless the rail timetable doesn't reverse back to the COVID timetable, then I can make use of it. Otherwise I'm fucked. Okay, time is 11:03. This would be the 11:02 LNER Zoomer from Lincoln Central to Peterborough and the 11:10 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Lincoln Central. Train will be here very shortly. Went down as it was a Boultham Junction. One more. I need to book 2 minutes away. Okay, as daytime engineering work starts, the time is 11:18. This will be the 11:20 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Got the watchman stood by the power cabinet. And the line side access gate. got to watch out when the next train comes in 10 minutes' time. Because there's no trackside alarms here. Until if he was clear enough, because that actual markings are way too bloody short. Time's 11:29 to the 11:30 on the hour zoomer from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. They need to bring actual markings further out. Like, look, if you think you're off from this side, well, clearly you're not. Same the other end, because they stop inside the railway line, not outside of it. Next stop's Grantham, he's forgotten about Newark. And if you're skipping tier 3, might as well skip Peterborough as well. Time's 11:37, this is the 11:38 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. From Thursday, all areas of England enter tier 4 of the lockdown tier chart thingamabob. We will have to work back down through 3, 2 and 1 to make any sort of proper freedom away from coronavirus. If we don't work down, we don't go anywhere. We will be closing the borders of England and Scotland and England and Wales, but not our external borders. We're also keeping education in which is one of the main factors of the rising cases. That's why some places that were getting like what, between 50 and 80 cases a day are now getting 300 cases a day, because education's thin, and that's the biggest problem. Go back to Zoom or Microsoft Teams, it worked for most people. Do it again. So otherwise we'll just be in this stage right the way until next Christmas. Because what we're going, Boris is adamant the 4-week shutdown will only be until December. I'm saying right now it'll at least be till the end of February. Because supposedly March is only supposed to be a couple of weeks. A couple of months more like. Didn't make any difference really. As soon as education went in, everything flew up again. As it was pre-March. Then what we've done is we're going to lock down during wave number 2 at its full peak, which is a bit stupid because the damage is fucking done, mate. Too late going back now. That was our last train. So do as you're told. If you're not in education, stay at home, protect the National Health Service, save lives, and don't be a great big stupid arsehole travelling borders. Okay, time is 15:29 on Tuesday the 10th of November 2020. This will be the 15:30 El Niata Zoomer from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. I wouldn't be able to react to that. I'm all smart, so. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get Time 15:38. This will be the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Okay, time is 15:45. This will be the 15:45 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. This is Blues and Twos arrives next to me. I think it's too late to put the barriers back up again. Yeah, trains are. The train after probably about 3-4 minutes away. So there'll be time to go up again. There's an old Anglia unit, I think. That's one of ours, 156406. Literally empty, but staff. Time's 15:49. This will be the 15:54 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Don't make that noise anymore, love. Depending how long this train takes, it could go badly wrong. I don't think it will. I think we'll be all single closures today, so this should be one train.
Look at the toot-toot thing.
You can still see the train from here.
Toot-toot! What?
We used to go to St. Hughes. They've got a bench one at St. Hughes. He died, yeah. I can't remember why. Yeah, so he wasn't very old. He was a bit grown up, but not a very big grown up. I don't know, he was too big or anything.
So,
He used to go to St. Hughes, yeah. He used to go to St. Hughes.
toot-toot!
No, he died a long time ago.
How long?
I don't know, at least 8 years. They're not, I think his family lives nearby, and I think his family do them often, so people know that they're there. As a reminder.
That someone died?
Yeah, and the beach is super careful. I don't know, but we're not touching it.
I will put my hand in here. I'll pick it up.
Into the fence.
Wherever it's been.
Time's 15:53. This will be the 15:53 Great British Rail Freight service from Immingham to Ratcliffe. I do have a CCTV photograph from this site from 6 years ago, but by law I'm not allowed to show it because that would breach railway bylaws. Vaguely see a rainbow. That side, it pans up there over to there. We can't touch it, we can't taste it because it's not a bag of Skittles or Smarties. But they think the American equivalent of Smarties is like these bloody Love Arts we get. All the Palmer Violet horrible things sprayed with perfume.
Tablets at home, isn't it? Right. Well, that's good that you both got tablets. No, you're right. Now I'm just with the train tracks, just waiting for a train lane, and I'm going to go back near mine, I didn't know whether he went.
Here's a return to Flying Dustman 66783. The next and last train of the hour, the time is 15:58. It's the 15:59 DB cargo service from Mumber to Kingsborough. Actually been a fairly busy one today. Traffic's normal rate, it's not like March at all. But what we know from the recent briefing, the next mass testing COVID site will be somewhere in Nottinghamshire. Might have just been at Newark Showground or something like that. Dot one there and dot the remaining couple within Nottinghamshire. Hopefully with the information we thought we might be free by next March when furlough ends the second time. Is that this one coming around the corner from Boultham Junction, yep? No. There he is now. There we are, I can get the lens to work. Should be another minute or so yet. It's not even got the road through Doddington Road yet, it's simply crawling through here. Because the previous train's still in the Thorpe-on-the-Hill area and not yet cleared the berth. .6015. Okay, time is 10:18, Wednesday the 18th of November 2020. This will be the 10:19 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Grimsby Town, the 10:18 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. Train 1. We've also got a route retention skip coming along the line within the next 10 minutes. Then it comes back in about an hour. I'm spending a bit of time at Newark, which I think's in for retention purposes. Could just be brand new driver training. By the way, this line is closed again on Sunday, apparently. Going to East Midlands Railway. Saturday all trains will go through to Newark Castle and either terminate there or continue through to Nottingham due to the full closure of Newark Northgate. train 2. Right, time's 10:25. This is with a 10:30 DB cargo service from Doncaster West Yard to Newark Northgate. Okay, time is 12:11 on Wednesday the 2nd of December 2020. This is with the 12:15 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Time is 12:18. This will be the 12:25 DB cargo service from Stapleford and Sandyacre to Toton Traction Maintenance Depot. Which yesterday, of course, was turned around and didn't do this leg. So it terminated at Toton several hours early. Yesterday's the one that turns at Halton and Moor or Barnetby, because they've started to send some up to Barnetby to turn them there. So Halton and Moor isn't blocked for 15 minutes with the barriers down. Oh, is the Halton turner. Oh dear. Each time anyone's seen the sign out there is reports that Halton will stay down the whole time it's present. It's somewhere between Doddington Road and us. Barriers have been down for 3 minutes. Time is 12:27. This will be the 12:27 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate, and the 12:32 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Lincoln Central. see what arrives first. Here's train 1. Hello, an Anglia unit. This one's waiting to never be seen again. We'll wait for the second one. Who I would hazard a guess is currently coming round the corner from Screwbridge Tip towards Oak Farm. You can see better from the other side of the line. Well, they've just come round the corner with blues. I have to switch them off, so they're not getting through quickly. Time's 12:37, so with the 12:37 Lincoln Central Leicester. Lack of social distancing. Lack of social distancing across the other side. That's why I'll move back over this one. No one takes it seriously, that's why we're in tier 3. This train will be here before we know it. Okay, time is 15:10 on Sunday the 6th of December 2020. This will be the 1511 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. It's Pixel 4A's camera test. Let's quickly swap over before the train gets here. Here he is, coming up from Oak Farm. Zoom's not the best, but this isn't going to be used constantly anyway. Okay, the time is 15:31 on Thursday the 17th of December 2020. It's with a 15:30 LNER Resumer from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Gone down way late for the thing. So late that by the time we started going down, he would have already passed Scoobridge Tip. It's about a minute to up the line. Our test train today is already approaching Thorpe on the Hill, so we might be staying down for him. I think about 30 minutes early. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Doddington's staying for the test train. Always the question. If the answer's no, we'll get about a minute with the barriers back up again. If yes, we've got another 2 minutes to wait because we're now approaching Icombe. And 203 for London. Barriers are staying down. The next train's the 1602 service from Derby to Doncaster. Running ever so bloody early. Current report at Highcombe makes this train 24 minutes early. When he arrives, it was some sort of HST. According to RailCam, but they've not got any identity on him. This could be the one from East Midlands Railway, or it could be one of the Rail native ones. And 013 for Doncaster via Cleethorpes. Okay, time is 15:39 with the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. What's the latest coronavirus news? Well, Lincolnshire's staying in Tier 3 until at least the end of January. You'll need to get your passport stamped to travel on the Eurostar. That's only so far. Kent Lorry Park. We've known that for many months now, many years in fact, so that's not news. Let's watch the rest of the shit show unfold. We've got Reese Mogg complaining that one of our charities that sends food to other families that can't afford to eat are now funding us as well. So he's off his rocker. Train's already bloody here. 156-415. Time is 15:45. This is with the 15:45 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. And on how slowly this runs, we might have the next train from Thorpe on the Hill, which was passing Highcombe now the other day, running about 5 minutes early. He's expected a minute. 15:52 at the junction. It'd be about 15:49, 15:50 to probably be staying for him. In case of doing calculations, as well as readjusting times accordingly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Then the train breaks down, you're back to square one again. We've got both our allocated freight trains, so today we are missing 0 services from Timetable. Yep. So first is 15:45 Lincoln York, then it's the 15:54 on the Arizuma from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central, who's already got the road through. Depending on how it takes the London train to arrive, there might be a third behind it. By 6907. At least another one more to go. Right, so the early test junction past Lincoln Central 1610. Would have got the road through platform 3 down to Langworth. Just double cross with our next train after this one as well. For the first time in a while any sort of HST has been back to Skellingthorpe's, because that test train run's been 37s for a good couple of years, and now that's swapped the MT back in again. Yeah, furlough till end of April, that'll be going to the end of next December easily. Yeah, they'll be uptown before the next train, after this one. Only a couple of minutes worth though, because we've got to clear the line yet through Thorpe on the Hill. Probably been down for 4 minutes. Next train's here. Only 209. Now it's getting busy. Time now is 15:51. This will be the 15:53 service from Birmingham to Ratcliffe, I think. Yeah. It's running under disguise head code with the official one listed on the webpage. Then behind this is the Petroleum. It's currently waiting the road at Lincoln Central, which is going to cause havoc. Now is the busiest time of a weekday. On a Sunday it's during 2 PM. I suppose a Saturday it can be whenever. Then this hour still runs, minus the freight trains usually. But at this moment line's at peak capacity. Earlier in the hour it's not. (2678 SMX). Right, he's gone. Next train about 7 minutes. We'll see just before 4 o'clock. So all the traffic's left me, had to wait for that bus. And now this freight train on top time is 1600 hours. This is the 15:59 service from Humber to Kingsbury. It'll take a little while to come through. Line's only just cleared at Thorpe on the Hill. Don't tell me he's coming this way. No, he ain't. He's going down the old schoolyard. If we meant to be houses 4 years ago, nothing's been built on there since.
Right, you're not going down to me. Thank you. Bus is some fucking shit. I've got to do it on tomorrow and apparently they're not even accepting cash or anything. Go to a little bubble. Loud. Yeah. What for that? I'll try it. I'll never make it in time. Walk me there at like 11 o'clock as well. Oh yeah, this is my house and I'll die. Hold my breath. Oh yeah, I'll definitely die. Yeah.
But looks this is 60066. For the last train of the previous hour and the first train of the next hour, the barriers go. And thank you for joining. We'll see you in the next episode, which should be tomorrow. Okay, time is 14:35. It's Tuesday the 29th of December 2020. This will be the 1450 Collis Rail service from Nottingham East Croft Depot to Doncaster Carriage Holding Sidings via Barnetby. I've noticed they moved that stop line further up towards the crossing, but they've not brought the ash markings out yet. 302 for Doncaster via Barnetby. Next, the 1439 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester.
That one coming this way, then.
Yep. Well, the barriers were open for 6 minutes and the next train's at 15:32.